two choices. Getting right into it, guys. Right into it. We have two choices. We're going to be going and fighting this snake. Can't remember the name of it. Let's buy whatever we feel like buying, because we farmed a lot of currency. Got a lot of work to do. Unfortunately. Hello, Doctor. How are you? Oh, you got pizza and soda, so you're good right now? What about me? Doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. It has definitely been a day. Played a lot on Valheim earlier. In between streams, played a little bit more of the Outriders demo, trying to kind of gear my newbie character up for the... And now we're here with more bravery. Oh, I don't think I have Mithril armor yet. Here we go. We're gonna try to beat some bosses today. See how it goes. I have pretty good confidence we can beat him today. We're gonna try that snake first. That snake. See if we can manage that. Ooh, about 8K, 18K more. That's a lot, dude. Dude, she is geared now. She is literally right at 41. About as good as we can get for this. Wait a sec. Oh, he gained a lot of weight. That's crazy, though. Good job on already having 6K. That's more than I would ever do. Nice, dude. Yeah, leaving your mic on can make things weird. He's kind of set up too. Got all kinds of... Alright, alright. So we're just gonna jump into it. We're gonna try to go find that snake and see how bad it is. Our best farm may still be that one we were at already. Doing good, Zykel. How are you? Oh, wait, that what? Oh, okay, okay. It's fine. I understand everyone's got things to do. Biggie. I'm just glad you're back. Yeah, it's neck time. Well, it's time to try the snake. We don't have our, like, go-to classes on right now. Ah, that's cool, that's cool.
We shall not be defeated.
Didn't get the announcement on Discord.
Here I go.
Oh, crap. I didn't need to do that. Supposed to auto-update, and it didn't. So, yeah, let me... Glad you checked, too. I appreciate you. It's usually pretty spot on. Usually. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer than usual, but usually... Let me get that set up real quick. Do it the old school way. There we go. All right. Now it's time to, I appreciate you telling me about that. And, we need to try to survive. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. We're gonna try though. He already hit my main character for a whole bunch. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, trust me, it was shocking seeing my own face after basically a year of not seeing it. Yeah, Godspeed Strike is good, yo. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I almost one-shot that one. Howdy, Platinum Oreos. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Godspeed Strike does so much damage. It did 2,010 damage.
Prepare to meet your maker. You are
Okay, let's slow it down a
about to
little bit.
witness my
See
true
what's
power.
down. 2012 was an exciting year, man. I can't even remember. That's been a minute ago. Oh, we got Kiriga? Oh yeah. How big is that?
Sacred powers
I
restore
owe you
you.
one. Guess it's my turn.
It's moderate.
I've got a little something for you.
Prepare to meet your maker. I shall take care of this. Follow my lead, everyone. That ought to make a difference.
I don't think that's appropriate. I don't know though. Let me just answer the question. I don't know. Hold on though. Can I zoom in? I don't know. We can tell if it's on the belt or not. The answer is yes. Okay, yeah, we can just leave it at that. I couldn't. You next time ask the question, but reword the second part without actually stating where it might go. And you can probably get away with it in the chat. Just work around it. Oh, I missed my chance. Apparently, if you don't do stuff while the music's playing, you lose your buff. Wow, okay. Jerks.
Come on. That was a good one.
Well, that's not good.
Holy Spirit, heal me. Sorry to be a pain.
Do we have... Are you sure the sun doesn't shine there though? What a weird conversation we're having right now. I guess everything's situational, right? No. Oh no, we don't have poison? Okay, well, we'll have to settle for body slam. Bruh.
You will regret
I
your
guess that's my
impertinence.
fault. That's totally my fault.
Sacred powers restore you.
Oh wow, a rise full heals?
Heal me. Thank you.
What?
Guess it's my turn. Prepare for impact. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Yeah, that's all
I
right.
live to fight another day.
This is not going to be an easy fight.
I Aye, this should do
You
it.
have my
But we knew
thanks.
that.
I'm up, huh?
She was just like, hey. Alright, oh man. We really need some, like, actual ethers.
This'll do it.
Very well. Sacred powers restore you. It's nothing.
Right, let's see. You're done for, pal.
Be healed. Sorry to be a pain.
Here I go. See how you like this.
We better get, like, all of the experience.
All right then.
Like all of it.
Let me help you. Ah, much better.
Okay, what's the plan?
Nope, no XP for me. Well, I don't have a comeback for that. I might die. I might not get the experience.
Be healed. Thanks for your help.
Guess it's my
Next
turn.
fight. Ooh, 2.2k. Yeah. Godspeed Strike OP.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon what's next, I wonder? Here,
I
this'll
shall
help.
endeavor to return the favor. Let me see. Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one. Aye, this should do
A
it.
welcome intervention.
Okay, what's the plan? Oh, what's next? I wonder?
That's so lame. It doesn't steal enough. Not even close.
Here,
I
this'll
shall
help.
endeavor to return the favor. Then. Check this out.
Oh, that was
Very
that
well.
was weak. You know, after seeing those 2.2k crits, just everything else just seems like really low.
Guess it's my turn. See how you like this.
But that's why we're trying to get the Beastmaster ability for 20% mana cost reduction.
Aye, this should do it. I owe you one.
Allow me. Be healed.
Oh, you don't want it.
What's the plan?
Check this out. Does baby damage? Yeah, I know, right?
Here, this'll
I
help.
live to fight another day.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'll check, but what it's supposed to do is make them focus on her guaranteed for 2. That's I think that's what it's supposed to do.
Get some.
Very well.
So that's been giving him 18. We need to try to we need to have him treat himself and see, oh, he doesn't have that right now. We can have someone else treat him, though.
Holy spirits, heal me.
That was a close one, eh? Aye, this should do it. I needed that.
Treat is better than his still MP ability. You serious? Come on now. There needs to be some balancing. Just got the Discord announcement, really? Oh, wow. All right. It was a little late. It was 25 minutes late. It's not always perfect. Usually it's like 5 minutes behind, not 25 minutes.
Let me help you.
We might actually beat this.
Here I go.
I'm starting to feel decent about this.
I'm out. Yeah, that's all thanks.
I'm up, huh?
However, I still think that like Body Slam is broken. For the fact that it uses BP instead of like your health or mana. Which reminds me.
Let me see. I must endure.
Right, let's do this. I've got a little something for you.
Allow me.
What he's doing, I think, I actually don't know why he's taking so much damage. He must be doing something to himself.
No big deal.
Let me see.
That was really no big deal.
Yeah. Be healed. Sacred powers restore
Feeling
you.
good?
Does that feel better?
Thanks. I felt that right on the money. That was a good one. Nice. It's nothing.
To arms.
I'm thinking so. I'm thinking that's what it is because it's every time right before he uses his attack. So, but it only happens once. So I'm not like not 100% sure on that. What's it look? 4.6. Oh, pardon me. Okay.
We stand firm for now.
Thank you.
Aye, that should do it.
That didn't work. That was terrible.
well.
Okay. Removes various status effects. Doesn't remove the one that she has on her. Asuna then.
Be healed.
I don't have poison, Doctor. Currently. I don't have a black mage in the party. Trust me, whenever I got into the fight, I realized the mistake. But, I mean, it seems like this team's doing alright.
Yeah, that's all right.
Thank you. All right then.
Yeah, guaranteed that the enemy's next 2 actions will be aimed at the user.
No big deal.
AoE's hacks. Okay.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Feeling good. Aye, that should do it. Okay, what's the plan? Here it comes.
To arms.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, yeah, you gotta save your pizza, dude.
Sacred powers restore
I know
you.
you one. Oh, what's next? I wonder. Yeah, that's what I needed that.
What's the plan?
Oh, you're defaulting? Alright.
Here goes.
Very well.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's great damage. Good job.
That one.
I expected more out of this 2,800 or 28,000 health fella here.
Prepare for impact.
All right then. Let's see how you deal with this.
You like this one?
To arms. Holy spirits, heal me. Thank you.
On to the next one.
Huh. Huh.
We wait
Hey.
more with them.
Megalodon scale. Okay, so I gotta say though, we didn't get much more experience from that than we got from the other one. Like straight up. Yeah, that was kind of lame. Now don't get me wrong. I want the item that it drops, not the one that it did drop. It seems like that they have 2 items that they normally drop, either something that you can sell for money or like a weapon or a piece of armor. Yes. Yes, you do. Well, maybe not cat ears. It might be like fox ears. But yes, Elvis with ears. Yes, that's a thing. Okay, so that experience was kind of subpar, wasn't it? Okay, so that one was like 2K. Let's go check the other one. Because I feel like that the other one wasn't that much lower, and we were wrecking that poor individual. You blame Tabby for the lack of experience? I do too. Fine. It's easy. She's like, excuse me? Okay. Yeah, okay. Tell me what kind of item it is. Like, chest piece, sword, shield, something like that. Simplified. Spear. Ooh. Which, you know, hey, dude, that makes sense, though. Spear would be, like, you know, that makes sense if we just got the Beastmaster out of that place. It would make sense that it would drop the Spear. Because Spear is a Beastmaster weapon. So I do want the Spear. But, yeah. We'll wait until we're a tad bit stronger. Like, we beat him. It just, the experience wasn't. It just wasn't. We'll get the Spear before we go fight Caster again, though. Citadel was pretty good, for the record. We didn't go back to Body Slam, which would be ideal, but...
Come, let us fight!
Here I go.
Wait, you can steal it using the Thief? Okay, so whenever you steal from their loot pool. Oh, that's great news.
Try this for size.
I'm up, huh? Okay. Let's see how you deal with it. Enjoy that. Very well.
Did we try to catch this thing? What's its health looking like?
Yes, more.
You rang? Ha! Ha-ha! Let's give this one a whirl.
To arms. I have to protect myself.
Okay then. I've got a little something for you. It's nothing.
Very well.
I've gone all funny.
Oh, that's what's doing the
Guess it's my
damage. It's
turn.
Godspeed Strike. It just came to me. Godspeed Strike does 2k, or does whatever damage it's gonna do. And then a turn later, they take that damage again. Putting socks on one-handed sounds hard. Okay, man, it's got 420 health. Let's, I really want to try something. Charm. Charm? Charm? Charm. You really not have an item for Charm yet? That's super disappointing. Gloria's next in. Oh, we have more than one remedy now.
This'll do it.
Allow me.
Charm. 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 Nope. No. No. Okay.
This should do
I'm
it.
gonna try to catch this thing. Although I still haven't figured out how to actually do all of that jazz yet.
No big deal.
To arms. It's now or never.
Okay, what's the plan? Oh, what's next, I wonder? Here we go! You rang?
Come on. Don't be that way. Don't be that way.
To arms.
I don't have a Master Ball. I don't think it's possible to capture it then.
Very well.
Nah, we're killing it.
I'm up, huh?
I don't think it's real.
All right. Who's next?
Okay, regardless, man.
Restricted powers, huh?
What was the experience? It was
Never
2K.
stop learning. Woo.
We're getting 1,200 off of this still. And we all know I can make this a lot quicker. Okay. All right. All right. All right. You know what? Honestly, it should be quick enough with this party if I'm actually trying to kill it. Although, I swear nothing is quicker than just slapping the crap out of it with Body Slam. They are considered bosses. They are. They're considered bosses. These are bosses, yeah. Like, I can actually find them in the boss menu in the monster manual.
Okay, let's do this. Try this for size.
Ooh, 3.3k damage.
Very well.
Good slap. Alright, let's, back it.
That can't have been nice.
Let's see. Let's give this one a whirl.
I'm up,
Oh. So we can't catch bosses then? Well, that's a shame. Thank you for that stretch, I needed it.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Boom, that extra 3.3k damage. So that one Godspeed strike did 6.6k damage. That's why it's so darn expensive.
Okay, what's the plan?
Dead.
I wonder what's next
We
for
wait
me.
the floor with them.
Oh, Adele mastered Vanguard. Hey, hey. Jobs. Okay, what bonus is it you getting? Attention Seeker. Physical attack power and critical chance are boosted based on the user's chance of being targeted. I got a feeling she's about to hit a little bit harder. Raw power? What's that do? Well, it depends on how much it scales, I feel like. Okay. Dude, I feel really weird not leveling something else on Adele, but since I don't plan on using her for freelancer or like forever, then I don't mind not leveling something else on her. Yeah, the only downside right now to using not using body slam is just using the ethers, but really that's not, for how quick we kill them, that's not too big. Just a little bit more, a few more steps. Her targeting is already ridiculous. Like, I think it's like 150 or 200 or something like that. I'll have to check, but it's a lot higher than the other characters.
You like this one?
What's the plan? Okay. This will shut you up.
Haha, 3K. 3K crit.
See how you like this?
To arms.
Okay, what's the plan? Let's go.
Let me see.
I feel like
That can't have been nice.
we can definitely do more damage. Hopefully after we get these classes, after we get the ability that lowers MP cost, whoops. I'm surprised it lets me try to use something whenever I don't have the mana for it.
Always just a big bump, did you? Onwards and upwards.
One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
I'm wondering if there's really not something else she could be doing. Yeah, and the thing, yeah, and also MP Saver just seems like something good for every character. He's going Beastmaster too. Oh, look at her. Yeah, no kidding, she's overloaded. How do you figure? Wait, how over is she? Not by too much. Man, Beastmasters can wear some heavy stuff, though. Alright. Things don't change much. I do wonder though, what happens if I change him to... Oh, he's not over encumbered. Sweet. Okay. I wanted to make it as easy as possible for us to, like, speed run them. We don't have Godspeed Strike anymore. Honestly, it's just as easy to do this.
Let's stay focused.
To arms. I have to protect myself. All right then. You may feel a little.
Okay, what's the plan? See how you like this?
Let me see. I must endure. To arms. My might knows no bounds. Allow me. Very satisfied.
Hey! You like this one? Okay then. Okay, let's go. It's nothing. We raised him.
Oh! Okay. That's funny. He was the first person to actually summon something. I've actually never summoned any of the things I caught. You love her cat ear headband. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. I mean, I can't imagine, like... I kind of like the hood ones, personally. But that's also because I don't have any hair. So, you know. It's one of those things. Okay, after we get the Beastmasters to 12, we are going to go fight Caster. Oh no, cat ears on people that actually, you know, have some... You know, it's weird. Is it because they're kind of like couples? Adele and Elvis have the hairband, like the headbands, and then Gloria and Anne, or whatever his original name is. I don't remember.
Here I go. Got a little something for you.
If Gloria had Body Slam right now too, we might be able to just finish it in one go.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Allow me.
Guess it's my turn. How you like
I'm up,
this?
huh? May feel a little sting.
Yeah, the MC. There we go. You know, whenever I named the character, I didn't think that I'd be like referring to it so much. In hindsight, I'm definitely gonna consider that in the future.
I like what I'm seeing here.
I wonder what's next for me.
And we're totally gonna steal at least one of those spears from that snake next time we kill it. I wonder when Freelancer class with its bonus becomes worth it. Because every time you max level another job,
Okay, let's do this.
Freelancer gets stronger, gets like a boost to attack or something.
Okay then.
No, it's weight based. It's 100% weight based. Are you talking about my are you talking about my accent? rough. Dude, if I'm saying it wrong, I can't help it. To me, I feel like I'm saying it right, but I've listened to myself recorded. I hear what you guys hear, and it's not how I feel like I sound. So if that's what you're talking about, I can't help it.
Okay, let's go. Done for now.
What's that?
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Oh, just the way it sounds, like the way, like whenever you read it and then the way it sounds.
Very well. Your tail ends here. Did you underestimate us?
Yeah, okay, so I tested Mana, I did test that before, and what I found out is that, like, it is weight-based, but I tested it and I found out that you really don't want to overweight your character, because as soon as you hit over-encumbered, you get a huge debuff to all your stats, and then it kind of nullifies all that extra damage you're trying to do with weight. So while it is weight-based, you don't want to go over your max weight, because your character suffers so bad from it. But yeah, Vanguard, totally amazing for it, because they have so much carry weight. But so does like one of the heaviest weapons in the game is actually a bow.
Come, let us fight.
So like some of these classes that are good with bows have a really high weight limit.
Okay. Okay.
What just happened?
Okay.
Apparently I can rewind it and fast forward it with my arrow keys, and I didn't know that. That's very strange. Did I mess it up? Oh, I did.
Let me see.
Oh god, how do I fix that? Live, please, thank you. That was terrible. There was like a delay on my buttons after I accidentally did that.
Here I go.
Hey, Dead King, how are you?
Oh, what's next? I wonder. You'll like this one.
Very well.
Guess it's my turn. Prepare for impact. Proceed. Brace yourselves. It's nothing.
Oh, Mana, we were talking. He made the comment, rough being said as rough hurts my brain. And he's just talking about the way that it's spelled versus the way that it, like, sounds. And the way that you could spell it based off the way it sounds.
Let's do this. This feels good.
So exciting.
Not gonna lie to you guys, I'll be so glad whenever we move on from this fight, like, officially. But it's much quicker than fighting the snake right now. Now, if the snake had, like, 23k health, like that, like, minus, like, 6,000, we could probably justify it, but not yet. I do want to try something. Let's try to summon a creature and see how much damage it does.
Come,
That would be
let
sick.
us fight.
Oh, wow, it lists them.
Okay, what's the
Oh,
plan?
that character's immune to paralyze.
What's the plan?
Wind actually healed her? Well, that's... Okay, so I released all of my creatures. You gotta continuously capture creatures on this, on the Beastmaster.
Deal with this.
Oh my gosh, quick click. Okay, there we go.
Let's give this one a whirl. Try this massage. Nope, still standing. No.
Oh, that happened.
You will regret
Elvis went and
your
died.
impertinence. Holy Spirit, heal. Here I
Time for
go.
a spotter, then.
Shut you up.
Okay, then. Okay, I got a little something for you.
I have to protect myself.
Let's see. Brace yourselves.
Allow me. We stand firm for now. To arms. My knight knows no
It's nothing. No big deal. This
I
massage.
cannot be
Got your first
defeated.
microphone one day before my hand
Powers
surgery.
flow within me.
Chat when playing multiplayer and
is
you can't play
interesting.
games right now. So I haven't had an opportunity to use your microphone yet. That sucks. So you're telling me that I have a weird popping sound? I had that once upon a time and I fixed it. That's annoying. Oh, I must be confused. She got her first microphone one day before your hand surgery. Yeah, when playing multiplayer and can't play games right now, so I haven't had an opportunity to use the microphone. I don't know what that has to do with weird popping sounds. Or OBS. So I thought you were talking to me. Guys, if you hear some popping noises or me sounding unclear, you let me know. Because like last time it was popping, I didn't know about it for like weeks because no one told me. But you know, whenever a lot of people just instead just didn't show back up. And then I found out weeks later that I was listening to one of my VODs that I heard popping sounds because whenever everything's working, I don't like always listen to my VODs.
Let's stay focused.
Very well. Nice. All right then.
Prepare for impact. Brace yourselves.
Let me see. Very satisfying.
Okay, what's the plan? How you like this?
Oh no, you're fine. No, I actually had the exact same thing happening. Happening with me. And so if you guys don't hear popping and I hear it in mine, maybe I should try a different recording software.
You'll like this
Here I
one.
go. Okay, let us
I'm gonna have to
continue
check my
on our
VODs
way.
now just because I'm self-conscious about that ever since it happened. Running 2 monitors on your PC uses 60% of your memory. Something sounds wrong with that. Like, that sounds crazy. Okay, cool. Thank you. I much appreciate you. I'm gonna listen to my recording after this, and if I do have some popping, then it might be my recording. I'm listening to you, Doctor. Like, you were talking about recording, so like now I'm gonna go check afterwards. I need to know.
Brace yourselves. Okay then. Got a little something for ya. Thing the heart. Oh, what's next? I wonder. Right. Let's
Let
do
me
this.
see. Very satisfying.
Guess it's my turn. Prepare for impact. It's nothing. No big deal. It's nothing.
If you hear white noise coming from your audio, you might check the plug. It could be that it's not all the way in. Bad connection.
This must go on.
Onwards and upwards.
Wait, did one of them get, I think one of them did just get... I don't think we need to max him out. Yeah, I don't think we need to max him out. So we can go back to Thief with him. We're gonna go mug us a snake. That's what we're about to go do. Thank you so much for following Sephiroth 4. Welcome to the Warband. Love me some Sephiroth. You know, it's funny, actually. I made a reference towards Sephiroth earlier today. I was playing Valheim with the community and fought something that was summoning meteors. What are the odds? Yeah, if you want to post a pic, you can, Anna. I mean, there's people who could try to help you out. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, let's fix his stuff. This. Ooh, it went down to 29. Dang, what did I have on him last time that was, like, perfect? What else did I change? And I'm doing great, Sephiroth. I don't know if I answered you, my bad. I'm, like, trying to switch him back to normalcy. Nice, Sephiroth. Well, I'm just glad that you're feeling good. Like that you showed no symptoms. That's really what's important, man. Like, whenever you, let me tell you that the symptoms are not fun. Okay, so we have... Oh, yeah. Before I forget, let's put on that ability. We kind of know where we're going. Wait, what does Spearhead do? Oh, cool. Okay. Let's put on MP Saver. If you want, you can post it in general. I mean, really, you can pick any of them that you think that you want to put them in. I think there might be a screenshot one, but you can use whichever one. We're trying to help you out. If we can help you out, that'd be great. Yeah, COVID is no joke. I mean, beyond ruining careers, I mean, it can kill you. Like, straight up. So, due to complications and all kinds of other jazz. Stores an amount of HP based on the damage inflicted with the attack command. That is really not that important for her. Why does she even have that on? So, MP Saver for her. Naps. Okay. Is MP Saver worth getting rid of lunar power or solar power? You know what? He never has a problem with mana right now. So let's not mess with his. He doesn't have it yet. Okay, cool. Oh, much appreciated. That's awesome, man. Like, I do enjoy me some Ko. He's a good guy. That's the first I've ever heard of that. That's really cool. You got me all like confuzzled. Let me get back to what I was doing. But that's awesome. Well, thank you for choosing me of many people in that Discord to come check out. Yeah, we're glad to have you. That's all. I feel like that's almost winning the lottery with how many people are in that Discord. Speaking of Discord, if there's anyone who hasn't joined yet, there is our Discord link. We're always glad to continue to try to grow this community. Man, I am lost after hearing that. That is crazy. Today it's using more than 80? Dude, I gotta check that out real quick. That blows my mind. Why is desktop Windows Manager taking up so much? Is that really what's causing you to have issues? Is the second screen? Is that a thing? That feels there's something ain't there. Okay, I don't think it's your second screen. There's got to be something else that's doing that. Man, we're gonna have to figure that out. That's not okay. Like, that's just a lot of memory not to be like. Are you playing and is this during you playing a game, or is this just you watching? Because like, there's some games with memory leaks. No, it would show the game then. Why is it showing that? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not like. Why is desktop Windows Manager? You might Google that, or I might Google that later. I'll try to help you as much as I can on that. That is just strange. Windows Manager should not be using up 2.4K megabytes of memory, or over 2 gigs of memory. Oh, did we walk past the circle? I think we did. Or was it up there? Yeah, it was. Okay. That blows my mind. I've never seen that. And if I have, I just don't remember what it was that caused it. Well, I'll definitely look into it after the stream tonight, if it's not already figured out by then. Because I would be annoyed if that was happening on my end. All right, let's make sure that we have. Okay. Hold on a sec. Let's find out what these. We'll put on Magpie. What does Rob Blind do? When stealing, 2 items can be acquired at once. Let's use that, and let's try to rob this snake blind. Let's save first. I think it just saved, but let's save again.
We shall not be defeated.
I've had a similar issue as that, Mana, and I cannot remember what I did. I think whenever I was having that issue, I restarted my computer from scratch. Like, I literally restore pointed it back to whenever I first got it in order to fix my problem. I hope you don't have to do that. All right, let's steal from him. There's something better. Nope, I think it's still. Okay. Oh, let's kill the little guys first. 3k damage.
You like this one?
Please, you must get up.
That's gross. Okay. I forgot that she's not the tank anymore.
Sacred powers restore.
She just got smacked.
Hey, what's the plan? Prepare for impact.
Okay. This will shut you up.
Here I go. Damn it.
To arms.
I don't know what the chances of stealing are.
Oh man, get it. Anchors away.
Oh wow, that one instantly
This
steals
isn't over
stuff.
yet.
What a time to ask that question. That's funny. Okay.
Let me help you.
I needed that. Okay, what's the plan? Maybe I should try something else?
It could be really hard to steal from him.
Be healed.
Phew. Oh man.
Dang, yo.
That was nothing. Does that feel better? Be healed.
Okay, what's the plan?
Let's just go all in.
Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
Eh. Dude, that sucks. At this rate, it may be easier to kill him to get the item.
I have to protect myself.
Damn it!
Let me see. Yeah. Holy Spirit, heal.
Doing good.
Does that feel better?
I owe you one. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Right. Let's do this.
Oh, that hurt. Very well. Let me help you.
Got the
Okay,
second monitor to be able to play and watch. Can't. I have a game up, everything. Stuff in the background, like Discord, because Discord has been take 30% by itself. That might be your problem, Mana. Well, hold on a second. Actually, let me test something real quick. I'm running a lot right now. Let me just see what mine's using. My desktop Windows Manager, like just in comparison, my desktop Windows Manager is only using 28 megabytes. There is something wrong with that. Yours should not be using 2K. Like that's bonkers. That's crazy talk, yo. I mean, I see the picture. It's 100% happening to you, but it shouldn't be. Like if it was a video game that was causing that, that would make sense. You know, but it's not. It's Windows Manager.
Let me see. Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me. Okay, what's the plan?
All right, the plan with him is to use Godspeed Strike until he can't anymore, and then steal.
Oh, this will shut you up.
Okay. Let's try that again. Maybe I should try something else?
I'm starting to think my odds are pretty low.
Brace yourselves!
Allow me. We stand firm for now.
Damn it!
Very well. Sacred powers
Doing good.
restore. Does that feel better? How thoughtful of you.
Okay then. And maybe I should try something else. Try that again. Maybe I should try something else.
Allow me. Ready or not?
Right. Let's see. Let's give this one a whirl.
I'm up, huh?
Monitor settings could be unsupported. It could be trying hardware accelerator. Ah, that's a good point. I actually had a similar issue where it was thinking that it was one type of monitor instead of another, and my stuff wasn't supporting it. So that, but back then I didn't look at the set. I didn't look at my my resources, so I wouldn't even. I know it can mess things up though. It can definitely make things run wonky. So yeah, you might check that for sure. 100%. Give that a shot.
To arms. No worse than expected.
Let me at him.
Well, we can keep using shakedown. So that's a good way to steal from it.
I'll take that.
It's only stealing Megalodon scales though, which is probably worth a lot of money. Oh, I was supposed to heal him.
Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
I shall prevail. Yes, more. Holy Spirit, heal you. Let me help you.
I needed that.
Does that feel better? What's the plan? Feel a little sting. To arms. I must endure.
No big deal.
Let me see. Allow me.
Guess it's my turn. Going all in. Damn it.
I wonder if it's because we're technically underneath his level that I can't seem to steal anything.
Right. Let's do this.
Let me see. Sacred powers restore you. Allow me. Holy Spirit, heal.
Thanks. That's nothing.
Here I go. Oh, let's see how you deal with this.
Oh, what is his health looking
To
like?
arms.
4K?
Wonderful. We all have our weaknesses. Wonderful.
I think I need to go ahead and attack him.
Allow me. Sacred powers restore you.
It does that sometimes. The sub icons are wacky sometimes. They just like randomly disappear. And, yeah. And come back.
Very well.
Don't worry, no one's messing with your stuff. I've noticed it's actually been doing that for a long time. I don't know what causes it. That's a Twitch thing.
We all have our weaknesses. I do like it when that happens. Brutally effective. That can't have been nice.
I'm going all in! I caught that. All right!
So stealing from the snake probably, it's not like a great idea. I think I'm too low level to steal from him, unless it's the special, which we've seen works, but I keep getting 2 times Megalodons. Oh, dang it.
That was not something must be done. Yes, more. Be healed. All right, let me help you. Go again.
I'm not done yet.
Holy Spirit, heal me. Be healed. Sorry to be a pain.
Okay then. On to the next one.
Oh, did you underestimate us? Hooray! New powers flow within me.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
We got a defender? Interesting. Is that, I wonder if that's the one you were mentioning. No, defender is a sword. He drops the sword? Doctor tricked me. Doctor tricked me. That's what this is. Tricked me. Who's good with swords? I don't think anyone currently. Well, he's at a B. It's a tank weapon anyways. It's a bad idea. Dude, that thing is super heavy. Wow. Either way, no, even if it's not a spear, it's still worth it. Dude, it's still worth it. That's a really good sword. You know what? We'll go ahead and fight the snake again. I kind of like fighting the snake. It's a nice change of pace after farming the other one for so long. Ooh, maybe the Adge dropped the sword? Dude, it's possible. I mean, I did kill the ads. So, I mean, it is certainly possible. That being said, I think I need to drop my, well, I can leave on those thief abilities, actually. I'm not leveling a class with him right now, so there's no point to have the JP bonuses. This time, though, I have full intentions of just
Come, let us
stacking these.
Prepare for impact.
He'll die in a turn.
All right.
Yep, there it goes. At the end of the turn. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. It auto-chose the target.
What's the plan? Yeah! Ha! Yeah! I've got another one!
Okay then.
That is so weird, Mana. Like, I feel like that there's something else going on there. I don't know what it could be. But there's certainly something odd going on. All right, let's go ahead and dump Godspeed Strike in. Oh wait, I don't think we want to do that. I don't think you ever want to use Godspeed Strike multiple times in one turn, because it might not stack the delayed reaction.
Let me help you!
I can take it. Guess it's my turn. Try this for size.
Let me see. Sacred powers restore you!
Back in the game.
Wait, what? Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
Be healed!
Her normal cure is healing for 600 now. Oh.
Okay. I'm going.
Oh, wait. We have Body Slam. We don't have. Oh. Okay, so a thief can't use Body Slam indefinitely because it costs MP.
Nice. Oh, what's next? I wonder. You like this one?
Does that feel better?
Feeling good.
Very well. Let me help you!
Thanks.
Here I go! Allow me. Does that feel better?
I owe you one. Damn it! All right.
I'm thinking I might set his primary to freelance. That way he can use Body Slam after his mana's gone. Yeah, I hope it helps you too. Oh, and you can hear the quick breath in the music recording. You got really good ears, man. Dang. I have notoriously bad ears in some cases.
Very well. Ha! I must endure.
Okay then. Nice.
I'm up, huh?
Oh wow, we've only done that much damage.
Yeah, ready. That was a good one.
Safety first. Guess nothing.
Don't use that a third time. Oh, he's like, don't worry, I won't. I don't need to.
Here goes nothing. Right. Let's do this.
Please, you must get up. Yeah, my light knows no bounds.
Actually,
Be healed. All right. Does that feel better?
And I'm back.
Sacred powers restore you. Sorry to be a pain. Allow me.
oh yeah, I had her defaulting.
I have to
Dude,
protect
defaulting
myself.
until you have 4 turns worth
Okay,
for the healer
what's
is
the plan?
amazing.
Damn it.
Oh, I didn't mean to use still. I meant to.
To arms.
Well, I meant to still, but I meant to still the MP.
I must endure.
Guess it's my turn.
I shall prevail.
You like this one?
Shut you up. Allow me. Holy Spirit, heal.
I owe you one. And get it.
Is our chance to steal from him if we're gonna steal something.
Leave this to me. I'll take that.
Wait, do you think
isn't
that the do you think that the item we're stealing is considered the rare item?
Very well.
Do you think that I made a mistake in changing out the my abilities? Maybe it is stealing the rare item. Maybe that's rarer, considered rarer than the weapon. If that makes sense.
Okay then. Here, try this. Guess it's
Well, that
my
didn't work.
turn. This'll do it. Here I go. Here.
Oh, what? I didn't mean to use it on her.
I have to protect myself.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Brace yourselves. Here goes. Okay then. Okay. Yeah.
Very well.
Hmm.
Now or never.
Here I go. Come on.
Okay. Let's see how you deal with this.
This went actually like a lot less smooth than the last one. I don't know what I did different.
They got
You will
me.
regret your impertinence.
I'm not sure what I did different, but I don't like it.
Sacred powers
I'm
restore
not done
you.
yet. Get some. Hey, let's do this.
We might be able to beat the boss now. I'm over 20, I think.
Let me see. Holy Spirit, heal me. Much better.
I was just trying to get everyone
Guess it's
to
my
get
turn.
all of the Beastmaster stuff, and I think honestly they have everything.
Prepare for impact. Sorry, pal.
Oh, did you underestimate us? I am strong.
Like, they're not max
I can
level,
see
but I
it.
think they got everything I wanted to get them from it. I can always come back and max them out later if I plan on, like, using the Beastmaster. So let's switch them around. We need to figure out what they're actually doing so we can go take on this boss. Let's switch and to... the main job, well... his speed goes way down. But I think that this is better currently because of the ability to use Body Slam after he's out of mana. So I think that that's a wiser choice here. Well, welcome back, Mana. Welcome back. Okay, so let's switch. Let's switch Adele back to. Oh wait, she didn't get it yet. Oh, she didn't get MP Saber yet. Oh, dang it. We're waiting on Adele. We can switch the others back though. Wait, what does off the chain do? Send a captured monster to brutally savage a target. Now that just depends on if we plan on having that as our subclass. Let's leave her as is for now. See if we can't get that to level 12 for her. And we can change him off of it though. We're finally going back to Black Mage after like what feels like absolutely forever. And what level am I? I am 24 and 23. We're gonna finish getting their Beastmaster to level 10 and level 12 respectively. We're probably gonna keep Gloria we're gonna probably keep her a healer Beastmaster until we find something better. I'm loving the game, Sephiroth. Like, it's, I haven't played a whole lot of these types of games, since I started streaming, but I used to love these whenever I was younger, and I'm digging it. It's got like it's got a job system, so you can kind of customize your characters the way you want to with a main class and a subclass, and, it's got some neat little features that make it different than the others. I'm enjoying it. I hear, you know, I read some stuff that they said that, you know, people always say whether or not they like the first or second better. I haven't played the first one, but I'm enjoying this one. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. You would want to play but no Switch? Man, that sucks. I know the feeling, man. It's like kind of like me not having a PlayStation. There's a lot of stuff I would love to play on the PlayStation, but I don't have one. We were actually talking about a game last night. I brought up, or someone else might have brought up Star Ocean. We started talking about Star Ocean, and I was like, man, how do I play it? And they mentioned, Doctor mentioned that there was 10 of them now, and I was like, what? And I didn't even know because they all came out on the PlayStation. Alright, let's fix... I think he's still set up. I don't think I ever changed his stuff. He's dual mithril staff in here. Oh, Mana brought up Star Ocean. Well, there's some games coming out, and I'm glad to hear that there's some games that have crossplay coming out. For instance, Outsiders, Outriders. Oh crap! Outriders. My bad. I think Outsiders is like a book. Purely PC. You do have a PS4, hoping to eventually get a PS5. Man, I'm always hoping to get an Xbox Series X or PS5, and they're just hard to come by. Let me fix this. Do we have anything that's like super good over here? Any magic attack? That's the same. Who else did I change? I changed him. I haven't changed the other two yet. Okay. Let's kill the snake. It should only take like 2 more times. Yes, I'm getting Outriders. We have Monster Hunter Rise to play on the 26th. And I plan on playing the crap out of that for the time period before Outriders. That way, whenever Outriders comes out, I can play both of them. and not feel guilty. Wish they would remaster or remake DQ9 for this. Yes, I was actually playing it earlier today in between my 2 streams. Oh wait, did I just do that? Yeah, I totally just. I'm getting all sidetracked thinking about other things. We need to kill this, and we have got to finish off Caster tonight. We have got to, even though it could very well not go our way. What class? I'm split. Let me be clear. There was only one that I didn't really mesh well with, and that was the Pyromancer. I think that it's too early to tell how good that one's going to be. My main 2 that I'm looking at right now are Technomancer and Devastator. But I will say that Trickster was a crap ton of fun too. They did pretty well. They did pretty well on the classes. Speaking personally.
Here I go for a treat. I've got a little something for you.
Oh, that didn't do as much damage. That's fine. It'll still kill it.
Holy Spirit, heal me. Much better. Nothing to worry about.
Sorry, pal.
All right then. Okay. All right.
There we go.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's see how much damage he can do now. Okay, he's weak to water. Let's just throw it all in. All in.
Freeze! Never eat sorcery! Freeze!
1k,
Eat sorcery!
roughly 2k for... That might be slightly better than what he was doing before. There's something that can make me do more damage. I don't think so.
See how you like this?
I must endure. I
Okay,
shall
what's the plan?
prevail.
Yeah, I was actually farming a little bit earlier. I'm trying to get me, you know, a fancy item that'll help me give me a small boost whenever I play the game. Which sometime, hopefully Christmas. Dad said he asked if... Yes, if we have the money. Good, good. Well, I hope that financially you guys are great by then. That'd be wonderful. Because I know the feels on that one. Times have been weird lately.
Does that feel better?
Guess it's my turn.
Ooh, switching classes meant that everyone got squishy. like real squishy.
This for size.
Well, Gloria, Pan, and Adele. Poor Elvis, man. He is super squish now.
Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. I can take it. Here I go.
Sephiroth, did you? I'm not gonna judge you whenever I ask this. Did you get a chance to do the loot cave thing? Because I stayed away from it. But man, I'm jealous. Regardless of how you know what, you don't gotta answer that, Sephiroth. Regardless of how you got it, man, congratulations. That's great. I don't need to be that nosy. Straight up. Congratulations. I'm only a little bit jelly. All right. Envious, I guess. Now, whenever you say farming the captain, which one are you talking about? Me and Bacon were playing earlier, and oh, I healed the wrong person. That's funny. And we didn't even get lucky. Okay,
Let's see.
because they made recent changes. Now, you got legendaries. Does any epics drop? Is that a thing, or is it rares and then legendaries? Trying to ask you. You seem like you might know.
Sorcery!
Yeah, layaway's really awesome. Layaway's super useful whenever you're trying to get something that's kind of hefty on the wallet.
Be healed.
And yeah, I'm sorry about your electric stuff. That sucks.
Very well.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, Sephiroth. They were changing their clock on their computer, stuff like that. Their system clock. That Bacon told me about that
Let
earlier.
me help you.
That's a shame, man. People like to ruin everything. I'm surprised that they didn't wipe everything, dude, after people did that. I mean, it's not going to matter probably a few levels after we start the game anyways, but yeah.
To arms.
I'm just having to continuously kill poor Elvis.
That's nothing. No big deal.
No big deal, he said.
Sacred powers
Thanks for
restore you.
bailing me out. You rang?
Being blind does suck, man. Like, straight up. I don't wear glasses, but I know on some things I'm supposed to. Every now and then, I'll get really bad headaches because I have astigmatism in one eye. And, like, they're basically migraines. Like, medicine really doesn't help that much. I gotta sit in, like, a dark room. I'm glad it doesn't happen to me very often, though.
To arms.
I found out how to, like, directly, like, how to face the lights kind of away from me instead of at me. Because those lights, man, they can be killer.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Here I go. Prepare for impact.
Oh, I'm gonna be glad whenever our Beastmasters are finished. I'll be so glad, y'all.
We stand
I'm ready to go
firm
fight
for
Caster
now.
and him probably whoop our butt a few times.
No worse than expected.
We're gonna have to take a decent look at our gear after we get done here.
Sacred powers
You
restore you.
saved my bacon there.
Hey, if you wanna post them in the Discord, I don't know if you joined or not yet. Let me check. If you want to post them on our Discord, that'd be wonderful, dude. Ah, I see you there, Seth. Fantastic. Yeah, man, show them to us. Put them in that Discord. I want to know because I kind of want to know what I'm looking for. Kind of, you know, get me pumped about farming some.
I must endure.
No big deal. Okay, what's the plan? Huh, how you like this? I felt that. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Sorcery! Away and fire your heat! Almighty, I eat sorcery!
Very well.
Put it in screenshot. Well, that way we can look at the pretty weapons there. We've got so many cool screenshots there from like Monster Hunter and Neo 2 and all kinds of other fun games where people can customize their characters and they all look better than mine every time. I gotta say, there's people in my community that really have the knack for that. Like, really have the knack for customizing their character, and I'm just always looking at it like, I should actually try. Like, harder. Like, a lot harder. Okay, based off of that, it'll take 2 more fights with this thing. You wear clown suits for the stats? I honestly, so yeah. I hope that they add like a transmog type thing, like in Outriders. Personally, and I understand, man. I usually wear stuff for the best stats. Okay, so she's got Beast Whisper unlocked. Hmm. We can't put it on yet, though. That went fairly well. I'm glad that Elvis is actually doing damage again. And I hope that he'll level enough to unlock some of his last abilities while we're here. I cannot wait, dude. I want to beat Caster so bad and unlock the Berserker. Can you imagine having Adele as Vanguard and Berserker? That sounds so quality of life, guys. Like, that makes me so happy.
Here I go. See how you like this.
Oh, yes. Oh, wait. That was a waste. You know, in hindsight, we shouldn't be using Godspeed Strike on these little guys. It's a complete waste.
Does that feel better? I'm up, huh?
Oh. Can we finish it off? No.
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
I've got a little something for you.
Let me see. Another
Kill it dead.
vanquished.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, so him defaulting doesn't mitigate Godspeed Strike damage at all. Yeah, after I strike him. God dang, are you serious?
Your impertinence.
Oh, he must have had low health. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Holy Spirit.
We can handle that.
heal.
Time for a spot of Okay, what's the plan?
Poor Elvis, man. We gotta get him some health.
Prepare for impact.
That was not right then.
There we go.
You may feel a little sting.
He was lucky enough to get a epic armor and weapon. Oh, man. See, that's what I get. I had, like, convinced myself to basically not worry about it and create me a new character whenever I started. And then someone mentioned to me legendary weapons, and I was like, oh. And so I waited a few days. You know, I basically told myself, okay, we're waiting until... Oh, I chose the wrong build. Whoops. Anyways,
Very well.
I told myself, okay, I'm waiting until the first to play it again, and I'm upset with myself a little bit. Does anyone know if you're going to be able to level up weapons
Okay then.
past what you found them at? Have we heard anything about that yet? You will? Oh my god. Well,
Okay.
I dropped the
what's
ball.
plan?
It happens, I guess.
I've got a little something for you.
Dang! Dude, he just hit for 3K total. I mean, it was total, but still. Good job, dude. Good job. Keep it up. Puriga. Sorry, I got too excited. I didn't expect those numbers from him.
Allow me. We stand firm for now. Let me see.
Well, harder isn't impossible, though, Sephiroth.
Okay then. Okay, let's go.
Okay, yeah, that's he doesn't hit too hard. Shouldn't he almost be dead? 4K. No, I used the wrong ability.
Come and get her. Exorcity.
At least it's not terrible damage, I guess.
To arms. Holy Spirit,
I
heal.
needed that. Doing good.
Allow me. We all have our weaknesses. Easily effective. We all have our weaknesses.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We could poison him in the beginning again. Elvis is a black mage. Assuming he can be poisoned.
Guess
I
it's
think
my
he
turn.
can, though. I thought we did 4.
This for size.
Here I go. Oh, yeah, I've got another one.
This is interesting.
Hooray!
Oh, okay. So they hit 10. Oh, no, wait. Adele hit 10. We can change her now. So that's the second time we got a defender, a sword. Haven't seen a spear yet, which is fine. Oh no. Oh no. He looks cool like that. That's not who I meant to do. This is a little bit awkward. Is there a spear that adds restoration? The mithril spear does. So she should be using that instead. Gaia's shield also gives that step. Hopefully us putting an iron bangle on him will give him a little bit more survivability. Gets hit way too hard. Dude, his chance of being targeted is only 57. He gets targeted a lot. If you remember correctly, you can change the mods of your weapon and arm. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't hear about the rest. And okay, first of all, we need to switch this up. Oh, wow, that makes her... Wow, that defender is heavy. What? Is that defender heavier than a shield? Weight plus weight plus 20, y'all. Oh my god. Okay, so how much does a shield give? 30 and 31. That's a really strange sword. It has magical attack plus 55. Restorative power plus 15. But it weighs 20, whatever that weight is. 20. I don't know if that's, you know, 20 kilograms or if it's 20 pounds, but it's, regardless, it's super heavy. Oh, wait a second. I derped. Give me a second. I didn't realize I was clicking on the secondary weapon. How does that compare to a shield? Better, it's better. Shield's better. In 2 levels, she can use this defender. That's alright, she's in full mithril. That's probably about as good as we can get with her. Sephiroth a long time. Back before I even had a real option of doing so in my little town because the internet wasn't good enough. I used to watch him all the time. Back, I don't know, since years, dude, years. Probably since around the time he started. I obviously don't get as much time to watch him nowadays since I'm streaming all the time myself. But, really cool guy. I don't think... I don't know. I guess I keep looking at the gear thinking something's going to jump out at me. Like, hey, use this. How does a shield look on him? Ooh, that drops... No. No. We're just gonna have to figure out how to make him survive. Dang! You've been watching him forever, too. Yeah, he's been around for a while. Seems... One of the originals. Oh, okay. That's what I'm missing. I didn't use a tent. We're just gonna use some mini ethers. I plan on nuking the heck out of him this time. I'm gonna make sure to only use Godspeed on the boss, and then I'm gonna use Body Slam to kill off the Lobby. So let's go ahead and do.
Be healed. Sorry to be a pain.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Elvis might get one shot, man, from the boss we're trying to prepare for. He's making me nervous. I may have to go ahead and throw a shield on him. Ooh, his weight is so low now.
What's the plan? I'm all set! Shut you up. I've got another one. To arms.
Well, we're glad to have you, Sephiroth. We're always glad to have, you know, more active members. It helps me. I'm glad you picked me to come chill with tonight.
Let me help you.
Force one in.
Let's and I'm so ready to be like have my classes now.
I have to protect myself.
Oh, we're gonna default.
Allow me.
Here goes. Yeah. Guess it's my turn.
That snake loves Elvis. I don't get it.
I've got a little
Oh, did you? Before all this crazy stuff? Man, I hope to go to TwitchCon one day after everything calms down.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
I'm back in the game.
I would love to do something like that. I used to go to PAX South, and I freaking loved that. I love that convention. Been there a few times.
Try this for size.
Yeah, we all know what happened. Real.
Alrighty! Away, bio your heat! Almighty ice! Eat sorcery! Away, bio your heat!
Why was I summoned? What? Wadney is actually one of the people I went to PAX South with. Actually, I went every year with him.
Thanks for bailing me. Here I go!
And a few of our other friends. A lot of fun.
I've got a little something for you.
I'm up, huh?
Man, that good damage. Oh yeah, you know what? We should probably make our tank be a tank. There we go.
We stand firm
Okay,
for now.
what's the plan? See how you like this?
The amount of damage that Godspeed Strike does is obscene.
A little magical assistance. Full speed ahead.
Okay. Let's go.
Dang you.
Very well.
I didn't realize that he had been defaulting. That's fine though. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. Everyone full heal. Let's go ahead and get rid of poison and protect.
Holy Spirit, heal me. Be healed. Spirits, protect us.
No big deal. Right, let's see. Eat sorcery.
We had reserved the hotel for it, and then a few months later, when they officially announced it being canceled, I canceled my reserve. That's good. I'm glad you got a chance to cancel. Most of those places are pretty chill about that kind of thing. And I hope they would be anyways.
Sacred powers.
I didn't need Kiriga. That was overkill, but that's fine.
Try this for size.
I'm up, huh? I'll sit this one out. Very well. To arms. A little magical assistance. I need it. All right then.
It's probably almost dead. Yeah, let's go for body slam.
Okay. You may feel a little sting. Very well. Wonderful.
The spear's so strong.
Brutally effective.
It's nothing.
Brutally effective, she says.
It's nothing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Almighty ice! Away and boil your heat. Come and get it.
Yeah, and it's probably for the best. I hope that everything, you know, obviously not this year, but I hope next year everything's pretty normal. I need some normalcy in my life. I think everyone does.
I've got a little something for you.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Okay. Okay, so this is looking pretty good. More progress. Let's... We're keeping her Beastman. He just unlocked Fire Gut. And we're obviously keeping her here. Okay, so... Wait, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing. No, I think I was just waiting for him to be max. All right, let's check these jobs out. The abilities. Creature comforts. All stats are increased by an amount based on the number of monsters you've captured. So right now she's worthless. Well, her bonus is worthless because we have no captured creatures. But what we can do is we can put it on Beast Whisper. And what's this do? Hold on a sec. What's this do? Wait. That's not going to be her main class anyway. Her main job. That's what I was going to do. So now what are her stats? 30% chance of any damage she received being half. All healing spells benefit all party members. Oh. You don't. I want to go to work and not have to wear a mask with a beard. Those are very uncomfortable. Yes, I actually a few days ago shaved off a very hefty beard. Like 2 days ago, I had a very hefty beard, and wearing a mask on it sucked because the mask don't want to fit right. Because normally the mask want to come like below your chin or something, and there's a beard there, so it doesn't. So it pushes it up, and that's another reason that I shaved, because that was getting annoying. So even though we're losing health by switching her main class, he has a 30% chance to take half damage. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I meant. There we go. We should probably get his black mage to 12, but let's go try without it, I guess. Might be able to do it without it. What other abilities can... I didn't think that it would be hard to have the abilities that... Oh, you know what? Earlier I thought I had Mug on. Alright, let's go attempt this boss, y'all. This is what we've been working for. I don't... Man, I hope we can do it. If we can't, I mean, we obviously know what we need to do. We need to get a little bit stronger. Technically, I should get... I probably should have got his black... his black mage up to 12, but honestly, I don't think that this guy is weak to, You have popcorn and you're not afraid to eat it? I love popcorn. Popcorn kernels are the worst, but popcorn, I love popcorn. And I don't think we need anything from him, but let's check. I'm really upset that they have these huge bosses, and our monopools are now anywhere. They range anywhere from 262 to 522, and the best we got is 60 MP recovery. But I'm pretty sure that because of that, after this fight, we're gonna unlock the normal ethers. I can't remember what his weakness was. Oh, we need to give her something other than a spear. That's totally a thing. Oh man, that turban is actually a lot better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we want 2 of those. Mithril helm. I don't know. Oh, Monorobe has fire and water resistance. So let's go ahead and equip that to her too. Oh, that's what I was looking for. With the right analog, you can change the display. Ugh. Okay. I did cut my beard. I did. It was that time. It's that time of the year for me. I cut my beard. I start working out more because the weather's nicer. It's just that time for me. I'll probably end up growing it back. I didn't know how to trim it after it got so long. I had waited too long to trim it, and it got bad. But it was that time. Okay, so we don't want anything that lowers physical defense. If anything, we want things that raise physical defense. I think this is a pretty much straightforward fight, is it not? Well, I appreciate it, Purple. I am into, I do enjoy some anime. I have, watched more than I should probably admit to. It's a thing. Well, I actually have some people in my community that basically have never watched anime. I'm hoping one day I can convince them to, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. You know, if it's not their thing, it's not their thing. So I'm not gonna... Oh, yeah, let's try to sell some stuff. Dude, we have so many items to sell. Where are they? Holy crap. Okay, so... we made 30,000 off the Oberon gym. That's what we got off of the first boss we were killing. This one was worth more, but we didn't kill it as much. We did steal a lot, though. Okay, cool, cool. Let's see how it goes. I have some buns that increase stats permanently that I'm kind of saving. If we have a person that takes too much damage, I'll give them the physical defense buns. And I mean, it may not help that much, but maybe. All right, guys, I'm like nervous about this. This boss, in all honesty, the last boss we beat story-wise, I shouldn't have been able to beat, but I did. So whenever we got to this boss, it destroyed our souls. It destroyed my soul anyways. You guys just got to watch. Do I need to save before I go into this? I'm gonna go ahead and save. I have faith, guys. I have faith. We have gotten so much stronger. Last time we attempted this boss, we had, I think, 2 people that were 15 and 2 people that were 16, and now we're 25 and 24. So, I mean, tremendous progress.
Caster! How dare you?
Evil Prince, yeah, gotcha. Check, check. Turned out to be a berserker.
I will relinquish the crystal to no one.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me
Okay.
see.
Okay, first things first.
Lend us your power.
I hope that he attacks her. Let's try to force it. Let's, Let's examine him. Dude. Are you serious? Just crit or just smacked our tank for 2k. This is gonna be a toughie, y'all. Oh yeah, he's berserked for the first few turns. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Okay, what's the plan?
All right, let's lay on some lay on some damage.
Prepare for impact.
To arms. Holy Spirit, heal. Sorry to be a pain.
There we go. That was a lot better. A lot better. Still not, you know, still not perfect, but a lot better.
Check this out.
Oh, we should have tried to get Blizzaga. I didn't know he was weak to water.
Away and failure heat.
Heal. How thoughtful of you. All right then.
Almighty ice!
We'll just take this one turn at a time for a while.
Okay.
No. Wait, I don't want to do that. More Godspeed Strike because it...
Try this for size.
3.6k, y'all. Gonna get smacked here in a second with that. I love it.
Sacred powers restore you.
Here I go. Prepare for impact. Right. Let's see.
How about not, dude? How about not?
Here I go.
He's still taunted? No. I'm guessing...
Meddlers! Busybodies! Why must everyone insist on obstructing me? First my father, then Pollux, then Bernard, and now you! But I will not be hindered in my purpose. My kingdom shall be saved!
I glanced really quick, man. I'm digging the shirt, like the beard, and I gotta take a glance at those weapons here in a bit. I love the Luffy shirt though, man. It's sick. I gotta get caught up. I gotta get caught up on One Piece. I'm in the. I can't remember the arc, but I can't remember the name of the guy. It's been a minute. But it's the they're in the like Japanese style place. Last time I watched it. I know that sounds weird for a Japanese anime, but I mean, if you've seen it, you would know what I mean. Okay, I need to stay on track. I almost lost track of what I was doing. Godspeed Strike, always.
Try this for size.
Wano arc, there you go, you know. I was a few episodes into that last time I watched. I don't think I'm too far behind. Okay. We need to keep our wits about us here, y'all. Let's protect.
Spirits protect us.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Freeze! Shiver!
Okay, no more Godspeed Strike, that's fine. So now it is 2 body slams. I feel like that we may have overkilled this a little bit.
What has happened to you, Prince Custer?
Hey.
I just keep getting stronger.
Hey. Easy peasy. I almost feel like now we were over prepared. Better safe than sorry, that's right. It's weird that they show him using that. You crazy. He's always going to be my caster. Berserkers are unbridled balls of rage who specialize in swinging enormous axes to devastating effect. Crescent Moon. Perform a physical attack on all targets and vent fury. Go berserk for the next 3 turns. While berserk, physical attacks is increased by 50%. Physical defense is reduced by 30%. And only the attack command can be used. Wow.
Enough, caster! Hand over the crystal.
Never! Why must you insist on standing against me? I could change Savalon. I could save it. Look outside the city. What do you see? Nothing but sand. Sand and more sand. And the waterways? What little relief they provide soon dries up. You saw the ruins. The same fate awaits us too. But I refuse to let that happen. I refuse to roll over and die. Perhaps fate agrees that my cause is a just one.
What? Your Highness! We heard the commotion and came as quickly as we could.
Thank goodness you are here. Help me. You must help me. They were trying to kill me.
Princess Chloe!
What a
How
conniving
did you
little
escape the
son of a
dungeons?
gun.
Quickly! The
My
prince is in
goodness.
danger!
What do we do now? Think of something, Elvis.
Well, suddenly my ideas are worth listening to. And what miraculous something do you expect me to think of exactly? Crikey! Would you look at that?
Oh, it's going to show the memory. And, like, prove their innocence, I hope. We've already been sent to jail once.
Father, why do you refuse to listen? We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
The opportunity of invading an allied nation? Boy, have you gone mad? It ill becomes a Prince of Savalon to allow himself to be convinced of such nonsense by one such as this.
Well, really. I have simply advised the Prince of the best course of action if he wishes to save our beloved realm.
Do you not see, Father? Once the crystal is ours, Savalon will flourish.
Dromed, lay down your pen. I would not have what is to follow besmirch the records. I have no idea what has got into you lately, Castor, but this behavior must cease. Perhaps a period of contemplation would do you good. Men, escort the prince to his chambers.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go, curse you!
Castor!
Your Highness, please, compose yourself.
Ah! None shall stop me! None shall stand in my way!
Your Majesty, you must escape quickly.
Yes!
Come back here!
Wow.
You will not escape me!
Bruh. Oh, dude.
Castor! You fool!
This is quite the pickle we find ourselves in, Your Highness.
Do not try my patience.
Of course. Worry not, dear Prince. I am sure we can find a way to smooth things over.
Pray that you can. For the sake of your head.
Yes, yes. There is, however, the small matter of the position we discussed.
Dromed!
Yes, Your Highness.
Let the record state that my father is missing, and destroy any evidence that might suggest otherwise.
But, Your Highness!
All is for Savalon's salvation. The crystal must be ours. And in order for that to happen, Bernard must become an elder. Make it so.
Very well, Your Highness. Right away.
It was his own fault.
Oh, wow, dude. Killing a great man, from what I understand, he was
What was that?
pretty awesome.
Your Highness! Was that? Did you?
No, wait. Do you not trust your prince? It was mere trickery. A cheap ploy to besmirch my name.
What?
Look! Enough, Your Highness. The game is up.
What do you mean?
To continue with this pretense would be simply to pile one crime upon another. I falsified the official records. I thought it best for you and for our nation, but I was wrong. The vision you saw was the truth. The king died by Prince Castor's hand.
But wait! There's been a mistake, a misunderstanding. I'm innocent! You doubt me? You, my loyal subjects!
We simply wish to know the full story, Your Highness. Please, come back inside.
No, wait, please!
Oh, dude.
Ah!
Prince Castor! Well, don't just stand there! Quickly!
Princess Gloria, how can we ever begin to apologize?
There is nothing to apologize for. The crystal has been recovered. That is all that matters.
Please, think no more of my brother. He murdered our father and stole a priceless treasure from a trusted ally. His actions were unforgivable.
He said he got the asterisk from some kind of traveler, right?
Indeed, and it was from the same traveler that he learned of the crystal.
Do you know anything about who they were?
Only that it was a woman. None of us got close enough to discern any more than that.
What's going to happen to Dromid?
He has asked that he be imprisoned. He has also tendered his resignation as record keeper to the court. But our nation has need of his wisdom. I hope that in time, all will be as it once was.
And the manga is still in the Wano arc. Man, that sounds like it lasts forever then. So I'm confused. Are we ever gonna, like, water ever gonna drain? Because there's still a chest we haven't seen.
The water is receding.
Never mind.
Praise be to the heavens!
Looks like the effects of the crystal are starting to wear off.
Yes. I have suppressed its power, for now. I hope this will suffice until we can return it to its rightful place.
It's Anihal!
Anyhow.
Hey, Anihal. You doing okay?
Yes. My friends are with me. I'm fine. Anihal? I did not have a chance to thank you properly last time. Thank you so much for healing my little friend. I was wondering if you wanted to come to my house and play with us one day. What? I'd love to. Thanks again, Anihal. We'll see you soon. It's lonely without Bernard, but thanks to you, I know I'm not alone. Are you leaving?
Yep. Afraid so. We have more crystals to find.
Oh. About those. I think I saw one. In Wiswald. When I was there with the circus.
Wiswald, you say?
You know the place, Elvis?
Yeah, pretty well. He was born there.
Where in Wiswald did you see it, kiddo?
On top of a tower in the middle of a city. I didn't see it up close. But the way it was glowing, it was the same.
All right. Looks like we know where we're headed next.
Dear old Wiswald, eh?
We're going to Elvis's hometown. Yay, we get to learn more about Elvis. Where to next? Progress at last. We've got the water crystal. 3 more to go. And so to Wiswald, I hope we will be able to learn more about the crystals there. Me too. That's where you're from, right, Elvis? Aye. Never heard anything about any crystals back whenever I was living back there. Not even a whiff of a hint of a rumor. But who knows what may have happened since you set out on your journey. We'll lose little by paying it a visit at least. Alrighty then. I'll lead the way and I'll show you around a few of my old haunts when we get there. There's no one there I don't know. If there's any juicy info to be had, we'll soon sniff it out. Sounds good. So what kind of place is Wiswald, Elvis? It's where magical scholars and masters of the arcane arts gather. And it was set up by none other than my teacher and mentor, Lady Emma. Outside of the magic-y stuff, there's not a whole lot to see or do. Maybe, but you'll like it, I'm sure. Wow, so the whole place is full of wizards? Well, that's gonna be fun. Okay, it says that it's receding. Maybe it'll be receded, like, maybe if I walk out and walk back in. There's an unseen quest in the gambling. That's the one out there in the boonies, right? Well, also what we need to do is we need to go back in and see if the other prince has any quests, because last time the king had quests and we didn't know it. There is one more chest here that we have never found. And I still have yet to... Nope, he doesn't have a quest for it. One there. We may have to wait to get that last chest till, like, it fully resets.
Perhaps I should just go myself. But no.
What's the matter, sir?
I am in need of money to pay for medicine for my son. I asked if anyone knew of any lucrative opportunities, and a contact informed me of an abandoned mansion on the outskirts of town. Rumor has it that it once belonged to one of the wealthiest families in Savalon, and that it is filled with priceless treasures. Alas, my contact also informed me that it is crawling with monsters. And, well, let us say that I prefer to avoid confrontation wherever possible.
All right. Well, listen, we can't promise anything, but we'll try to check the place out for you if we get the chance, okay?
You would do that for me? Oh, that would be incredible. If you do happen to visit, keep an eye out for a particularly exquisite vase. That is rumored to be the greatest treasure of all. But you might wish to hurry. The other two persons I told went running off as soon as they heard there were valuables to be had.
Right.
Oh,
let's grab
gosh.
this treasure and make us a quick buck. I'm sick of sleeping in festy old flea pits.
I hope for our sake that it will be that simple.
Of course it will be. You've got me, and I've got my lucky charm.
Yes, yes. The precious memento of your first successful mission. I am sure it will make all the difference. You place great value on it, don't you?
Too right I do. Me old boss gave it to me, and that bloke was like the dad I never had. You know what he said back when he gave me it? Dag, son, you're a man now. Ain't that just... Sorry, Selena, I get a bit emotional just thinking about it. Anyway, to answer your question, yeah, it's valuable to me, all right. And if I make a promise on it, that promise stays made. It's all about positive mental attitude. Visualize it, believe it, do it. That's what he always used to say. And I've never forgotten it. Oh, Struth, what a bloke.
Yes.
Dude, these two are
Well,
characters.
we should get moving. No? There is treasure to be had.
Oh man, I should have waited to get this. So maybe Dag and them will be there now.
Dearie me, what are you doing in here, love? This is a place for grown-ups, you know. Folks who like a flutter, not kiddlywinks like you.
Hey, I like to gamble just as much as the next guy.
Is that so? Then either ante up or run along. There's people in here who've no time for rubberneckers.
And you're one of them, I take it?
Crikey, you're a charmer. Do I really look like such a big old meanie?
Yep. You look like you'd gladly take us for everything we've got.
Who, me? Oh, I'm a pussycat, love, compared to some. I just play the cards as they're dealt, that's all.
Yeah, right.
Ah, so what if she's a touch of the untrustworthy about her, Adele? A wee whiff of danger's what makes places like this so much fun.
Now there's a man after my own heart. A bit of risk. That's what grown-up games are all about. The name's Shirley, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. Now, if you really are here to play,
He's suspicious.
I'd recommend a hand or two of B&D. It's what this place is known for.
B&D? I've never heard of it. How does it work?
Keen to jump right in, are you? Tell you what, why don't you practice a bit with one of my decks first?
Is there
It's
card
easy
playing
to
in
get
this
the hang
game?
of. You'll be
That's
up to
dangerous.
speed in no time.
Sure, why not? Let's give it a try.
Whenever I played Witcher, man, I was guilty of getting sidetracked by Gwent pretty hardcore. So we got to watch ourselves. Oh, snaps. I only play it with her? Yeah, I guess so. Well, we got to try it at least once. Oh, snaps. Oh, wow. What the heck? D&D is a game in which players vie to occupy territory. Each lays 6 cards, and whoever has control of more of the game board when all is said and done is declared the winner. This isn't the kind of game I'm used to. It's your turn. Start by laying a monster card. Pay particular attention to the top right corner. The bright green color represents a square, and the darker green additional squares that card will occupy. Get a feel for occupying territory by placing the... What is this, like? Mix of cards and Tetris? Well, okay. I can move it anywhere. Oh, wait. Okay, I can't put it right on top of there. Okay, let's try a job card. These are extremely useful. Oh, they have effects. Useful cards with special additional effects. You have the gambler card in your hand at the moment. Try the following. Select a few details to learn more about this. Effect reversal. Select an opponent's square at random and swap it with this card's base square. One-time effect triggered when placed. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Interesting. Strengthens all humanoid and spirit cards, regardless of affliction or affiliation. Permanent effect triggered when you. Opponent has played a character card. These have even more fiendish additional effects than job cards. Some of these effects are permanent, meaning that they affect the state of play for the rest of the game. Select view permanent effects to take a look at what Shirley's card can do. What? Oh, permanent cards. View permanent effects. Okay. Stealing Territory Method 1, Neutralization. Alright, the game is now well underway. It's time to learn our first territory stealing technique, Neutralization. Note the squares highlighted in the dark green when they're placing a card. If any of these are occupied, they will revert to unoccupied status when the card is played. Try it out. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, extra neutralization tips. When the square containing a token indicating a extended effect is neutralized, in addition to square reverting to unoccupied territory, the effect will also be removed. Try the following. Use else to check out the effect represented by the token. Neutralize the square. Okay. Wait. Why did everything just change? That's whack. Flanking. Now for the second territory stealing technique, flanking. Sandwich opponent occupied squares horizontally, vertically, or diagonally between your own in order to make them yours. See if you can place the Vesp in such a way that it triggers a flanking effect. Okay. When square containing a token indicating an extended effect is flanked, in addition to the square becoming your territory, the effect will be removed. Okay, cool. That's upward. Wait. Oh yeah, that'll work. Wait. No, this'll work. Oh, wow, really? I didn't think that it could go that far. Oh, that's interesting. My goodness. So, favorite card game ever, Triple Triad, FFA. You spent hours just playing cards before the first mission in the game.
Aye, it's a good one, all right. Easy to learn, but hard to master. And there's always the risk that it'll all go wrong.
Please don't get hooked, Elvis. We really don't have that much money.
Yeah, we do.
Listen to this one cracking the whip.
Yeah, we do.
No one likes a penny pincher, love. Especially in here.
And yet I'm the one who came in with a bunch of friends, and you're the one sitting all alone in a gambling den.
Oh, the gob on her. I think we're gonna get along, you and me.
Don't count on it.
Ah, come
Dang.
on now. Can't we all just be, well, maybe not friends, but can we at least be civil?
Fine.
Of course we can, my love. Gambling's no fun when it's no fun. Now, let's talk about this one here and his natural flair for the game, shall we? A few more hands and you'll be ready for the big leagues, I reckon. Tell you what, keep the cards. A little present from your Auntie Shirley. You've got used to that deck now, after all. So, get out there and have some fun. And when you're finally ready for a real challenge, you come and find me. I'll give you a proper game next time.
A real challenge, huh? Something tells me we'll need to practice quite a bit for that.
Well, as long as it doesn't distract you from our other duties.
Oh, sure. Don't worry. I'll just play the odd hand here and there.
Yeah, we'll just play the odd
Can I
hand.
try a game or two as well? I reckon I've worked out a wee system.
Great. Bankruptcy, here we come.
Probably. I mean, this just gave us 2 medium JP orbs. I'm not above getting some loot here, you know.
Man, the muse has deserted me. Left me stranded without so much as a sniff of inspiration.
Dang, dude, he's rough.
Muse. Wait, you're not planning more musical mischief, are you?
What? You're about to wail on me too now. I already got my butt handed to me at the gaming hall. And now I've lost everything. My asterisk, my once-in-a-generation talent, the whole shebang. After the time I've had, I just want a quiet life. I'm done with drama.
Wow. Sounds like you've really been through it.
Man, you don't know the half of it. And all thanks to that silver-tongued temptress.
Wadney.
Get a load of this.
Magic would be fun, they said. It's not expensive as gambling, they said. And tip, save before playing cards, you lose them if you lose. Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
that's a great tip.
Flutter, you know, trying to take my mind off things. And I was on a roll, hit after hit, just like the good old days.
Oh, snaps. He got had.
Get a load of you, eh? Can't stop winning, can ya?
Guess Lady Luck figured I needed a boost. A coin or two to drown my sorrows with is the least she owes me.
Well, since you're doing so handsomely, I wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Sure. Who knows? Now things are on the turn, I might even be inclined to help you out.
Could you give a girl a gambling tip or two? I'm all alone tonight, see? No one to talk to. No one to play with.
Now
Right.
that I can help with. Stick with me, kiddo. I'll make you a star. Should have known she was playing me like a damned fiddle.
Oh, well, would you look at that? I think I might have won again.
Gah, I don't believe it. All right, once more from the top.
It's a trap. Yeah. Yeah, he should have saw that coming. But, I mean, it's Orpheus. He wouldn't have seen. Terrible, terrible tragedy.
I was totally sucked in. Threw good money after bad, hoping to make back my losses. Turns out she had me right where she wanted me. I was her hapless prey. A fly trapped in a web of deceit.
So, she rinsed you for everything you were worth, huh? You two are listening to this, aren't you? The same thing will happen to you if you're not careful.
No offense, but I don't think I'm that easy on Mark.
Pride like that's exactly what comes before a fall, though, eh?
Indeed. Look at me. No asterisk, no inspiration, and now not a penny to my name. Thank you, and good night. All I have left to live for is the hope that I might get to see Shirley's career go down in flames someday as well. Hey, how about it? Fancy a freelance gig teaching a dirty, rotten cheat a lesson?
I I'm not so sure we do, actually.
Huh. Why am I not surprised? Still, you'll be going up against her, even if it's not for the love of your old friend Orpheus. She's got one of those asterisks you guys go crazy for.
Oh,
see?
asterisk?
Does she know?
Excuse me now?
Yeah. Thought that'd change your tune.
I hate to say it, but he's right. If she has one, we need it.
Exactly. Here, this'll help.
I kept it up my sleeve for a rainy day. An ace in the hole, if you will.
Should hit her right in the feels. Now get out there and knock her dead.
Wait. We're gonna have to, like, go against her in D&D? I don't know, man. They made it sound like she was a pretty tough opponent. But I mean, oh man, another job. Like we gotta get the asterisk. Additional rules, no keepsies. Does that mean that she won't keep our card if we lose? Okay. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, we want something like this. Do battle. Let's Oh, you're fine. You're fine. It no keepsies means that we're good. Oh, weakens all humanoid and beast cards regardless of affiliation. Interesting. So let's take out the one humanoid we have. Okay. Gambling job sounds like fun, so let's see if we can't figure this out. Oh, wow. Okay, that kind of sucks. she can place there. Okay, I'm kind of weakened my... Dang. That weakening is harsh. Ooh, yeah, it's real harsh. Tokens that sometimes appear on the board. These indicate that the card has some kind of extended effect. Different players will deal with these differently. Some prefer to leave T, while others will try to cancel their... Oh, crap. Ooh, okay, I won. Ooh, they got Anahol. Let's try to beat these other main characters. Kind of complete that quest. No keepsies down. Okay, let's try this again with this deck. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. Boom. Okay, cool. Diagonal. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. God damn it, dude. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, the sandworm. Yeah, let's take that. I don't know if those points carry over from, or if I have to read in order to get it. If we're gonna fight her now, though, we should definitely, because it's possible that she just has like a ridiculous.
Back to show old Shirley what you're made of, eh? I've been looking forward to this. But be warned, when I win, I'm taking you for everything you've got. Your precious asterisks included.
What?
That's what you've been after from the start.
Afraid so. As a matter of fact, I knew all about you lot before you even set foot in here. Bernard told me. Tried to take me on, lost, then couldn't keep his mouth shut in the aftermath. Proper miffed at losing an asterisk to me, he was. Everyone seems to want to get their hands on these little lovelies, don't they? Well, I'll play fair, of course. If I lose, I'll hand mine over. Promise. Up for a game?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Oh, fancy your chances, do ya? Righto, do your worst.
Okay, so it saved. Okay, she's still considered a rank C. So, let's edit the deck. Oh wait, Orpheus is already in there. So, humanoid and beast cards. Let's switch out. I'm just putting the shiny cards in my deck, you know, no big deal. They're not any better in any way that I know of. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, I shouldn't have taken out my spirit cards. I feel goofy now. But that's fine, that's fine. Make it work. A super sketch, okay. I'm worried about that one spot I left open at the top. Well, no. It shouldn't be that bad, actually. This is weird. This one is. Oh no! Oh gosh. Okay. Well. That's okay. We won easily. Get wrecked. Give me my asterisk. Ooh, she's got some good cards. Let's get this 20 point. For some reason, I thought she was going to be harder than that. Like 100%, I thought she was going to be.
No. No!
We win.
Come on, you know the deal. Hand over the asterisk.
Dirty, rotten cheats.
Dirty rotten cheat.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say. There's no way you lot should be beating the likes of me.
Hey,
But no one can win all the time, right? Isn't that what gambling's all about?
Oh yeah, rub it in, why don't you? Cheeky little sods.
What a sore
I'll
loser.
teach you. Boys! Take care of this little lot for me, and I'll forget what you owe. All right?
Very well.
Please, you must not take this personally.
Orpheus, not you too.
Don't hate the player, guys. Hate the game. I have debts to pay.
Done with drama, huh? Yeah, right.
Hey, you're the ones who stole my gift. If you're looking to blame someone, maybe try looking a little closer to home.
Shut it, you. These lot are getting clobbered, and I'm having their asterisks. Let's get down to business, shall we?
This shouldn't be that different. Oh, well, it's her.
High born, you know. Rich as you like, until he was swindled out of his fortune. After that, Mam left, and Dad died of heartbreak.
Wow.
An experience like that teaches a girl that people value one thing, and one thing only. Money. Pure and simple.
You like surprises?
I must have came into this fight with, like, no... I must have, like, not healed at all. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, now this is fine. We still have body slam. It's okay. Oh, yeah, they're not. They're weak.
Prepare to meet your maker. It is time to unleash my full potential.
The first time I've seen this.
Let the light
I don't know how that is, but wow.
May the crystals guide us.
That's a huge heal. And look at Gloria's health, by the way, because of her special. She has an ability that if she overheals herself, she gets that as bonus HP. Gloria's set, yo. She's set. Okay, let's do. Well, first and foremost, let's. I don't know how hard she hits, but I'm gonna enrage her. Oh yeah, this is gonna... Oh, okay. So one has 12, one has 14.
What's the plan?
Let me see.
It's nothing.
Right, let's see. You'll like this one.
Allow me.
Yes,
My might knows no bounds. Brutally effective.
I don't know what kind of buff he's in, but I wonder if
We all have our weaknesses.
Here I go.
It should be fine, right? Nothing could possibly go wrong.
This for size.
Oh yeah, these people, I guess we could have probably... I didn't know about this. We might have been able to fight them before we fought Caster.
All right then. Yeah. Get ready. Let's see how you deal with this.
Wow. That was a chunk of damage.
We all have our weaknesses.
No big deal.
Poor Elvis.
Hey, you okay?
Poor Elvis.
Like this. Not again. Oh.
That was nothing.
We've got to do something. Try this for size. It's nothing.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. You may feel a little sting.
You'll pay for this.
Adele's got that huge damage. Yeah, eventually I'll make him tougher. Just haven't figured out how yet. You know what I mean?
Got a little something for you.
With his current build. I mean, I could put a shield on him.
Anything you like. Clothes, jewels, the lot. And with your asterisks, I'll be able to make myself a pretty penny. More than enough to buy me a lifetime of happiness. Now come on, hurry up and dive.
Got a cool bow.
You will regret your impertinence. Be healed.
Right.
Holy Spirit, heal.
Back in the game. Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Wait, what is she weak to? I'm gonna nuke her with with Elvis for payback. Oh, too bad. Too bad I don't have that one yet. Ooh, Elvis. Big damage, bro. Dang. Dang. Big damage to Elvis. Oh my god. Elvis, get up, dude. Poor dude, got one shot.
Back in business.
Hello? Did we beat you? That's just too bad.
That's unfortunate. Dude, that poor Elvis, dude. We gotta find him some one-shot protection. That's cool, dude. Gamblers use their skills and insight to wager on the wheel, often with effects that get the whole party smiling. Odds are even. Spin the wheel and perform a physical attack on a target that can double damage depending on whether the results is odd or even. Life or death. Spin the wheel to revive unconscious allies and restore their HP. The amount of HP restored depends on the results on the wheel, but stopping on a skull will KO the user. Oh. Okay. That makes me nervous, dude. Gambling classes are always hilarious.
This isn't over. Really? We beat you at B&D. Now we beat you in a fight. What are you hoping to lose at next?
Shut it, you. You'll not be so full of yourself next time.
Why does there have to be a next time? Why does everything have to be a competition with you?
Aye. If we've no reason to take you on, which we don't now, why would we?
Hey, about that money I owe you.
Oh, leave me be! Honestly, you're all as bad as one another. I'll teach the lot of you one of these days.
Hey, wait! Does this mean we're quits, or...?
Ha! Told you there was something fishy about her.
Aye, well, that's what gambling's all about, eh? The thrill of the unknown.
Uh-huh. Well, at least we have another asterisk.
I was wondering, now that that's all dealt with, would anyone like a game of B&D?
Huh?
I'm reasonably certain I understand the rules now. And, well, I did go to all the trouble of acquiring these cards.
Whoa! Where the heck did you get those? I'd give my right arm for... Sure, Gloria. I'd love to play, but, maybe some other time, okay?
Oh, what a shame. I was so looking forward to trying my hand.
I never even knew she played.
Me neither. But if she can bluff like that, she'll be an opponent and a half.
Gloria, too? Ugh, just my luck.
Adele's just got to jump on the bandwagon, man. Got a medium JP orb from that. Fantastic. Don't overdo it. You're right, it's kind of fun. Oh, she joined. Isn't it wonderful? I'm ever so glad I decided to learn how to play. What are you guys doing? Gloria finally convinced me to try B&D, and she's been teaching. Now that I can come to actually play, I'm starting to see the appeal. I bet you are. That was... What was it I said about it again? Easy to learn, but hard to master, and always the risk that it'll go wrong. So is one of you going to take me on or what? After you, Elvis. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what you're made of, eh? Alright, let's do this. Huh? I lost? Yeah, afraid so. Chalk up another one of those. Another one for Elvis, King of the Cards. I don't believe it. Let's go again. That wasn't a real game. I was just practicing. Come on, I'll play properly this time. Don't know when to give up, eh? Alright, let's see if you can take me this time. Maybe I should tell Adele we can all read her like a book. She does seem like the upfront type. Whoa, there's a way that... There's something this way? Oh. Something up here? No. Alright, guess not. That was pretty fun. I tend to like the, the mini games in most games. I have a soft spot for card games. Well, I have 10. I wonder if we're close to getting to chapter 2 now. I'm sure we are. I mean, I feel like we're majorly done with this place, but I still want to try to complete these quests. Oh yeah, let's check out that job. Oh yeah, we have 2 jobs now. Oh, okay. Yeah, wait. Jobs. What does that do? Spend 10,000 PG to perform an extremely powerful physical attack on... Ow. We better not do that. I do want to level up Berserker, though, for her. I wonder if there's some reason for her. Oh. Dual wielding axes. That's pretty cool. And I think we had just enough weight for it. Dude, I bet she rocks things now with body slam. 46 weight. I can't even imagine. Huh. I don't think she's gonna need that. So let's whip JP up and up. And JP. Yeah. Get our mana up, and then let's go see how hard we can smack things now with... Oh, yeah. Let's see what that ability is, actually. For the Berserker. Pierce default. Attacking a defaulting target will no longer result in reduced damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. This ought to be good. You know, eventually I'll learn my lesson about going into places that...
So, this is the mansion that guy was talking about. Well, I can see why he wasn't too keen to come here himself. If this place isn't haunted, I'll eat my hat.
What's the matter, Elvis? Are you scared?
Scared? Me? Ach no, lassie. And besides, where there's danger, there's treasure. That's what they say, right?
Sure it is. Well, let's see what we've let ourselves in for, shall we?
Talking so sweet now, but she's about to, like, go all ragey on.
one's empty too. What the heck is going on?
Huh. Looks like we've been sold a pup.
All the chests are empty. Have we been taken for fools?
Nah, we just gotta keep looking, that's all. There's heaps of treasure in this old place, you'll see.
And what grounds do you have on which to base such a claim exactly?
Well, where's the best place to hide your gum trees? In the middle of a forest. That's where. These empty chests are just decoys to stop us finding the goodies. And if someone's gone to all this trouble to hide them, these goodies have gotta be crash hot.
An admirable conclusion. Even if it is based on exactly zero evidence.
Evidence schmevidence. Look, just trust me for once, all right? There's treasure around here somewhere, I just know it.
Remind me why I continue to associate with such a nitwit.
Well, don't just stand there, come on! The sooner we find that treasure, the sooner we can start living the high life.
They give me kind of a Team Rocket vibe. Like, I feel bad for them, but I'm supposed to not because they're bad guys. Oh man, that's rough, man. It's got to be rough. So you did a thing at Plain Space 2. What'd you do, Waddy? You know what? We have a Beastmaster and we have no beast.
Okay then. Ha! I got a little something for you. How you like this?
Let us continue on our
I don't know if she's got to kill him or not. I don't think so, though. Let's just see if we can cap one without killing it. I'll probably one-shot almost everything. I gotta. Oh no, it's it.
Okay,
it's the thing. We're killing it. Kill it dead. Dude, I don't know if I can do enough damage. We couldn't kill one last time.
I got a little something for you.
Oh my gosh.
Give them no quarter.
What is it weak to? It's weak to earth? Oh man, I should try to slap it with it.
You like this one?
Oh my gosh. I hate those birds, dude. I hate those birds. They're like impossible to kill. I don't get it. Okay. Whatever then.
Let's see how you deal with this. Ha!
It's nothing.
Let's capture both of these.
Wait for it. Yeah.
To arms.
I know, but I can't kill it, Mana. Well, I knew that it was something special, but I have had heck trying to kill one.
Here I go. Here goes.
Here I go. Easy does it.
Very well.
Here I go.
Guess it's my turn.
The more creatures that I catch for her, this like. Wait. That's probably a Beastmaster only thing. That's if that's her main thing, but still, we gotta capture some creatures.
No quarter.
Wait for it. Yeah.
And I feel like that would be a pretty good one to have.
The long game.
Best buckle down. Better cover up.
Ha! Ready or not.
Guess it's my turn. Here goes.
Very well.
Cool, cool. Man, I wanna kill that creature, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to like CC it, I think. Ooh, you know what I can do? I can keep hitting it with delay turn abilities. Maybe that'll do it for me. Yeah, I think that might be my best bet. Okay, this is open. Cool, cool.
Look, that must be the vase that... Huh? Wait, what's it?
Oh, a genie! I didn't even think about this. I should have. Desert, going after a rare, expensive vase. Like, should have like tried to put 2 and 2 together. This place is haunted.
Let's have it.
This is probably a boss. It's only weak to axes. Huh. Ooh, wait.
How's about this then? Let's give this one a whirl.
Well, we want to test this out. Let's test this out. Dang, son. Okay. Yeah, we need more of those. That was some pretty darn good damage. Ooh.
Prepare for impact. Okay, what's the plan? See how you like this.
Oh, man, Elvis, how?
We've got to do something. Better cover up. You'll pay for this.
He's lucky that I want my Elvis to get experience.
Something must be done. Does that feel better?
Sorry to trouble you.
Sacred powers restore
You
you.
saved my bacon there.
Here I go. Okay. Guess it's my turn. Okay.
He's dead. Like, no matter what he does, he's dead here.
Let's go. Try this for size.
Right, let's see. Time to take a step back. All right.
Let us continue on our way.
Adele learns double damage.
Next for me.
There. No one's putting that back together again.
Hold on a minute. Crikey. Your mom wasn't wrong. This thing is ancient. It must be worth millions. No, more.
Guess there was at least one real treasure here after all.
Was being the operative word, aye. It won't be worth much now we've smashed it to smithereens.
What were we supposed to do? It had a monster in it.
Well, what's done is done. We'd better head back to town and tell that guy what happened.
Feels bad, man. So Wadney, I don't know if you probably didn't hear. What'd you do in Plains 2? Honestly, after we go turn these in, we should be ready for the next area. I wonder how many creatures we can hold, like how many we can capture. Gonna have to find out. Oh, sketchy. Sketchy business. Oh, there was something we never did today. Oh, I didn't waste time. But we definitely got to do this before. Oh, what? I never started exploring last night. I feel pretty bad about that. I should have got, like, the full 12-hour bonus from that. Fishing your heart out. Dude, we need all the fish we can get. Tomorrow is going to be a super busy day on some of that Valheim.
And the vase is broken beyond repair, you say? Well, it cannot be helped. Thank you for your efforts, nevertheless.
Sorry we couldn't be more helpful, sir. I wish there was something else we could give you.
Please do not trouble yourselves. Do you recall that I also told another pair of people about the mansion? Well, they were able to retrieve this for me.
A necklace?
Yes. They gave it to me, no questions asked. It should be more than enough to cover the cost of my son's medicine.
Wow. They sure sound like kind people. I hope I get to meet them someday.
Is Dags
So our treasure hunt was a failure. A failure you decided to compound by giving away your lucky charm. Why would you do such a thing? I thought it was very valuable to you.
It was, but... Well, you saw the bloke's face. How could I not?
His face. This was enough to make you give up your treasure.
Yeah. Why?
No reason. I suppose I shall just have to get used to this new, generous you.
So he turned a new leaf.
Yeah. Too bloody right you will. Anyway, all this running about the place has got my feet aching, something chronic.
Show me, please. Dag, you're injured. Why did you not say something sooner?
I don't know, I just, you know.
Never mind. It was good of you to give your necklace away. And I am sure you will find another lucky charm soon enough.
Yeah.
Just do not be so quick to give away the next one, will you?
Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss.
That's nice. Good that they're not staying complete jerk. What's a ghost? So remind me what a ghost is exactly. It's different from an undead person, right? Aye, the undead are corpses reanimated using... Ghosts are supposed to be the spirits of the dead, but, well, not a whole lot's known about them. I'm not sure they exist at all. You know, I suspect they're tricks of lie or figments of the imagination. There's no doubt that people start seeing all sorts of things when they're frightened. Lord knows I've done it myself. And plenty of scholars agree with Gloria that what we call ghosts might be nothing more than noises or shadows we can't immediately explain. Oh yeah? Then how do you explain the story I heard about this? Wait, are you about to tell us a ghost story? Yeah, it's a good one, I promise. All the old sellers swear it's true. It's about the bunch of fishermen who found a ship way out at sea, drifting along. They were worried about the crew, so they decided to go aboard. Nope. No matter how hard they searched, they couldn't find a single soul. Then they heard a creepy voice. The voice? What did they say? You're not getting out of here alive. You're coming with me, too. What? The sailors panicked, raced back to their boat, and got the heck away from the ghost ship as quick as they could. But just as they thought they'd gotten a safe distance away and started to wonder what they just witnessed, they heard it again. You're not getting out alive. You're coming with me, too. Oh, gosh. No one ever saw them again after that. And they say the voice lives on. In fact, anyone who hears this story might also hear one dark and stormy night. All right, that's quite enough of the childish story for one day. And she's out. She's gone. Huh? Something the matter, Gloria? Huh, you look like you've seen a ghost. Wrecked. Wrecked. No food, someone's cooking. Can't tell what it is, though, by the smell yet. I don't know, it smells good, though. Alright. Alright. We gotta make it. I hope that this next area moves us into the next chapter. It might not. I mean, they say that there was like, what, 4 more stones or something like that? So one of the chapters might be 2. Well, technically we just did 2 areas. So maybe. Oh, look who it is!
Oh, you're the humans who found Truff's ring.
Truff? Is that you?
Yes! Oh, thanks again for helping Truff out when he met you before.
You're more than welcome, old pal. Fancy seeing you again, eh?
What are you doing out here anyway?
Truff needs to get through. But the tree is blocking Truff's way.
Oh, the villain, man.
I can see that. We're headed that way too, to Wiswald.
Truff tried to do something about it, but he's too hungry. He could do it on a full stomach, though.
Huh. It sounds like we need to get you something to eat.
Yes, please. Oh, a schnitzel, please.
Schnitzel?
What? Sorry?
Truff wants a schnitzel.
Wow, that's specific.
Truff's human friend cooked one for him once. It's been his favorite ever since. Truff went to Savalon to try and buy one. But the humans there said monsters aren't allowed to buy schnitzels.
Oh, that's messed up.
Truff is so hungry, so weak. And talking about schnitzels is making it worse. Juicy, tender meat wrapped in crispy breadcrumbs.
That's messing me up, dude. Sounds good.
You certainly make it sound appetizing.
Aye, You've quite a ton of culinary phrase for a monster, eh?
Stop it. You're making my stomach grumble.
Mine too, dude.
Sounds like we better go find a schnitzel before everybody goes crazy with hunger.
Could human friends make sure Truff's schnitzel is smeared with lovely jammy jam too?
Sure. Why not?
And a medium experience orb. Why? I think I will. I sure will. We're gonna end up having to put back on the ability that allows us to see chests, or how many chests left we got on the map. Although I'm usually pretty thorough. It's nice to know if I'm like missing one. Kind of like in this area, which I still haven't found that chest. But I'm hoping we can return later for it.
Schnitzel. Oh yes, it is a local speciality. Veal schnitzels are the most common, but other meats are also used. The innkeepers are reputed to be particularly delicious. I am sure he would be happy to prepare one for you.
Okay, innkeeper. We gotta go. Oh, there's random people on the street now that you can play cards against?
Schnitzel, you say? Yes, I have been known to serve this dish on occasion.
I don't suppose you could make one for us now? With some jam, ideally?
Certainly. One moment, please. There. One schnitzel with jam.
Thank you very much. You don't know how happy this is gonna make somebody. Okay, let's take Truff's treat before it gets cold.
Schnitzel obtained. Wait, do we need to heal? We will real quick. Get him his mana back. Man, in the start of the game, though, he didn't use hardly any mana, and then got a hold of that Godspeed strike. And now he gets like what, 3 Godspeed strikes, and then he's completely out of mana. I'm gonna have to. Oh, if I want to do more damage, I probably ought to give him some mana item. Ooh, yeah, wait, yeah. Yeah, totally, dude. Dude, that ought to help a tremendous amount. Because now, whenever we use, like, Treat or the Mana Still ability, hopefully it'll give him more mana back. Because he has a bigger pool.
You still hanging in there, Truff?
Truff is hungry. So hungry.
Not for much longer. We brought you a schnitzel.
Hmm? Yes, Truff can smell it. Wonderful, magical. A whole schnitzel just for Truff.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Can Truff eat it now? Right now?
Go right ahead.
You really were starving, eh?
All done. It was divine.
Feeling a little stronger now?
Yes, much stronger. Strong enough to deal with stupid, silly trees.
Yes. Stupid, silly
We'd be
trees.
most grateful if you could.
Here goes.
Oh, he's a staff user. Or no. Slave user. Wow. For some reason, I thought he was gonna, like, lift it.
Done. All gone. Can go through now.
That's great, Truff. We'd have been pretty stuck without your help.
Stop it. Human friend is making Truff blush.
Well, you may not be much of a fighter, but you sure are strong, huh?
Secret is not brute strength. Truff has a knack. Learn the knack, and human friends can do it too.
You can now fell trees. Oh, yeah. I know exactly where I'm going.
Like that, right?
Yes, exactly.
Nice. Thanks, Truff.
Happy days, eh? No tree's gonna stand in our way now.
Yeah. Mana knows.
Truff needs to go now.
Still searching for the owner of that ring?
Yes, Truff is looking for a cold place. Human friend who saved Truff talked often about snow. So if Truff can find snow, maybe Truff can find friends.
He gonna be our companion now?
Thank you for the schnitzel. It was delicious. Goodbye for now.
Ah, too bad.
Human friends.
I've been thinking about that silly tree in that chest ever since we tried to go get it. Truff talk. So we ran into Truff again. Yeah, poor guy still hasn't found his friend, but at least he's doing okay. Or at least he is now. We filled his belly for him. And he more than returned the favor. Without his help, we would not have been able to progress. Yeah, that tree cutting trick he taught us is pretty cool. It certainly is. We'll not be wanting for firewood anytime soon. Or any kind of wood for that matter. We could probably build ourselves a wee house if we put our minds to it. Yeah, say we chop now. Plan later. Any wood's got wood. Have you two finished? We do have places to be, you know. Aye, we're coming. Just, what's the matter now? We not had a schnitzel ourselves. Are we really going to head off without finding out if what they taste like? That one we gave Truff did look pretty tasty. Be that as it may, we cannot afford to waste any more time. Fine, spoil sport. Whatever, dude. It could take us a second to get to the next place, or plot could be in our way, or whatever. Let's go get that chest. This better be good. I haven't stopped thinking about it. Like, I was like, man, I wonder what's in it. I wonder if it's money, which would suck because we have money, or if it's something better. Hopefully a fancy item that's powerful. Treasure. Good treasure. We love loot. Loot. Oh, don't say that, Mana. Don't hurt me like that. I really hope it's not a freaking tent. I mean, I hope it's not a tent. I like really, really hope it's not a tent. Oh no, I figured you were joking, but I'm just like really hoping it's not a tent. Like not a tent. I'd be so sad.
Be vigilant, everyone.
Okay. All right. Sorry, pal. Hey.
To arms.
Yeah! I got another one!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Alright, give me. Oh, there's an enemy. Oh. Nasty surprise emerges from the chest. I probably should have saved you. What do we got here?
Ha! I almost feel sorry for you. Guess it's my turn. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Try this
Okay.
size. See how you like this.
To arms.
Yes! More!
How very sad. We must not grow complacent. Another foe vanquished. Hardly worth the bother.
Oak staff. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. And it's perfect. I don't think he needs help with his chances of being targeted going up, but that's fine. Totally worth. And I forgot we have this other staff. It is all around better. I feel like there was a reason we had a spear available. Trying to figure out what that is. Let's check her abilities. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. No big deal. What's that? Oh, wait. That's right. We were waiting until his ability got maxed out first in Black Magic. I forgot about that. Unfortunately, I don't remember. Wait. Do I remember other places that are blocked by a tree? Trying to remember if there was like a, if there was another place like the bridge that we found. I don't think so, though. I think that we found a bridge that was like knocked down. I think the only one blocked by a tree was the one that I think the one that he knocked down. I think.